哎，玩到哪了？直线，直线。这个吧。
Chains. Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
秘密宝藏。进不去。你出来，出来呀！怎么还有虫？吊死了！绝望男人写的日志，大半页的内容都在表达对夏洛蒂女人的爱。后面日记写的相当混乱，且未标明日期。夏洛蒂·卡特琳是我这辈子的挚爱，不在她身边，我就孤单难耐，几乎快被寂寞吞噬。这简直是世上最痛苦的折磨。究竟该怎么让他知道，他的真命天子不是艾伯特，而是我才对？找到办法了，就是三猫癌的女巫，她愿意帮助我消除心头之恨。现在起，我得稍微说一解释才行。但我向女巫买到一瓶魔药，她说如果我说服我的挚爱喝下魔药，我就能永远忘记我的烦恼。我把我所有的家当都卖了，把钱拿去买向下落地求婚用的珠宝。天哪，不久之后那就会是我的。我照女巫的指示将魔药混进酒里。我在卡特琳庄园的小教堂外准备野餐。我的爱人同意跟我碰面谈谈。不过，虽然他喝下了加了料的东，他还是拒绝了我的求婚。他还说一些胡言乱语，说什么只要我给他珠宝长成葡萄藤，他就会愿意嫁给我。他突然变得歇斯底里，徒手把我的礼物埋在他家族教堂附近。或许我得稍微等一下魔药才发作。天神能让残忍的巫婆去死吧！她骗了我，她背叛我。隔天，我去了卡特琳庄园找夏洛特，结果整个地方都被一个森林怪物给占据了。该死的巫婆说：“我的痛楚会就此结束。”原来是这回事。那魔药让我的挚爱死了，但是死亡绝对不会分割我们。我准备好受死了，跟他在另一个世界过着幸福的日子。准备好上吊自杀，为了赎罪，为了爱情，为了夏洛蒂。又是悲剧。Hello。等一下，我的画面是不是有点暗？一下。好，这样才对。哇哦！直接哇，这广告 不行，我要改那个，反正都会被这个告弄死。这广告一次都5连发聊天室的广告，走错路了。
Something's not right.
Something's not right. 哎呦！没了。这里又有，这是什么？虎皮灵晶啊！跑到后面去了。回来。哎呦，干嘛？哦，解放了。野猪，别理他，快跑！不要撞我，不要撞我！熊，抱歉打扰你。他醒了，快跑！
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
啊，这是飞狮的那个套装。啊，都来了，又换了。
What now, you piece of...
他自己死了。原本这天看起来公国国库记账也普通的一天。早上吃了一点长棍面包和蒙博尔卤肉，接着翻了几张羊皮纸，在日落前就回家。不过今天行程却有些戏剧的变化。 在档案库里找到一个相当有趣的笔记，而且旁边有把钥匙。根据我铺满灰尘的笔记上解读的文字，那把钥匙可以开一整箱的黄金。但我想我还是别高兴得那么早，一如既往的把资料整理时，我发现一个改革巴斯托伊兰监狱的程序报告，是亨利·葛拉斯公爵亲自下的命令。我们都很清楚这场实验的结果有多悲剧、多悲惨。那座监狱的遗迹，今天还充满了破碎的窟窿，还有守卫恶灵的传说，把所有观光客都给吓了尿裤子。但是我不知道那座废墟的遗迹里头有宝箱，而且宝箱的钥匙一直在我垂手可得之处。宝箱里头应该就是要用来帮监狱囚犯购买书籍和粮食的客郎。当时在这里工作的一名机长员犯下了粗心的错误，将宝箱送去给了典狱长，却忘了送钥匙。不过，或许这样最好。典狱长被刺杀，守卫全部都被活活剥皮。要是典狱长拿到钥匙的话，那些人再也会拿到宝箱里头的东西。说不定宝箱还在原地，还没人开过。谣传那地方受诅咒，凶残惨案让那地方充满了黑暗力量。但大家也谣传会有个欧菲尔人。会成为尼福加德大帝之帝国，直到世界末日。所以我谣传，我想谣言还是别听信好。应该也是在这里吧？再来找我的飞丝套。图书馆的回忆录，我屋前偷窃，这我都承认。我因此感到羞耻，但我又能怎么样？我当抄写员的薪水低得可怜，跟母亲借钱。虽然我是小偷，但我对宫廷图书馆也贡献很多啊。是谁购置了《先知的人生》《痔疮论》、写给年轻女孩的接生术等书籍？因为我，宫殿图书馆才有欢乐与满足人生的知识宝库。和其他罕见场所，例如黄金相关推论，关于舞台面具与戏服。偷窃与贪污不代表什么，一个人的真正价值要看他怎么对待书本。结果我没找到那个，是我没找到入口。死刑犯的笔记。太阳正在升起，我要好好利用阳光，在他们把我带去受刑台前写完这封信。我不知道这封信谁会看，会不会有人看？或许我只是写给自己，让我在死前抒发一下情感，而不是闷在心里。没错，我杀了他，直到现在我都不断说谎，想避免受刑。我还是认为我对他所做的事，死了是活该。我做错了吗？也许吧，但他绝对是个坏人，被杀罪有应得。最终审判在众神手上，我与他谁赏谁罚，由他们决定。听到狱卒的脚步声了，愿众神守护我的灵魂。完了。这啊，所以路在上面，看到了。黑丝怪钢剑，囚犯的日子。哇！1201年春分节30日，与我关在一起的囚犯，我等过去几个月来一直非常顽固，取笑我对雷比欧达的信仰，满口说着灯红酒绿的人生有多么喜悦，今天却完全崩溃。他承认他浪费了神给他的时间，只懂得追求肉体的痛快，现在却只换来痛苦与锁链。试着安慰他，告诉他其实有面前另外一条路，他可以舍弃过往的人生， 将生命献给欧比达欧、雷比达欧与他的教义。目前他对我的忠告充耳不闻，但我相信有一天他会回心转意，听真理。1202年收割节17日，太令人惊讶！我现在实在非常享受与莫邓谈话，很难想象我们以前完全无法忍受彼此。他已经完全蜕变，脱胎换骨。我觉得他已经接受他的新道路。我告诉他雷比欧达与他的教义的事，他总是求知若渴。真是奇异的恩典啊！在这个阴暗潮湿的牢房中，先知居然派了一位罪人给我，让我有了人生的意义。1203年花开节13日结束了，摩登初一的日子到了，离开这个可憎的牢房。过去12个月，我努力传达给他的教义，显然已经扎根。莫登立下誓言，要踏上朝圣旅途，让他斩断过往的生活的羁绊，展开新的人生。如我建议，他首先会前往雷比欧达初次启蒙的洞穴。雷比欧达在洞穴的岩壁上刻了4个伟大真理，希望这个地方能够帮助莫登，如同帮助先前许多人一般，洗涤他，给他力量，继续他的朝圣之旅。建议他的下一站应该是没了。
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down once. That's my next destination.
去找洞。洞在哪？哦，好哦，连接我的支线，都再看看吧。
Help us!
Someone, please!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside!
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
I could look in.
How much would you take?
不啰嗦，先
A
加
reasonable
85。
price.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here. Kick yours, damn it.
奇魔。哎，不要再追了。 挖矿。哦，没有。这样还可以活。嗯，没看到啊。这。
Blood trail. Could be damned. Kikimores prefer
这
cooler
是温泉
environments.
哦。
Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
温恩有用。哎呦，我真的在扣血。别！干算了，直接喝水比较快。球。
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Yeah! Dizzards! Scoundrels! Tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
Ah?
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business, literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Claimed to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
结果是雨
You
果
went in, were gone
被
a
害
long
妄讲
time,
症，
with his men to help with.
All right, glad to see you.
Naturally.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac.
Will do. So long.
搞笑。结果怪物窝还有东西，没有差。现在对钱财，对钱财已经没有那个了。已经做完装了，钱也没什么用了，也不太需要去建装、建东西了。因为这个任务还蛮麻烦的。
Do you like it?
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. Polish. It's my disaster.
Welcome, welcome.
Be so kind. 软木塞，一堆钥匙、木锤。汤匙。好了，还都卖掉了。 So long.
可以剪头发了，
My love, to win the tournament. With
我
your
要剪头发。
But what if another night?
Colvin, welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of groom.
会打昆特牌吗？不用绑，但别留太长，就是这样。适合。我还是喜欢原本的。诶，是这样吗？银头绑马尾，一件。 两边剃光，头顶留短，也不好看。你怎么觉得好像有点怪怪的？八字胡和下巴。靠，有够丑的。啊，就是山羊湖了。
My time's up. So long.
Poor.
Keep calm. Start no.
Pick and choose.
That could only mean trouble.
Specimen. Scared of fright.
Wish it. I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must.
吉老米。
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one
头
evening
发
I
穿模
crouched in
了，
hiding outside her
难怪会
seamstress's
剪
home.
短。
As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly...
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking
我
forward
想
to
起来了
it very much
这是
so.
任
Yet
务
for Vivian, I am
好
prepared
像
to
蛮长
sacrifice
的。
anything.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not a...
I am no magnet to...
赢
Vivian is
Hey.
worth every copper.
你
I have comrades I can ask. I have comrades I can ask.
干，那我不要帮你了，这样才100。
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize, and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look
那是什
into
么
it.
黄雀吗？
Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
我不需要练习。
Apply all the skills you mentioned on a daily basis, and against monsters, not targets and dummies. Don't need any training. Going straight to the tourney grounds to sign up.
行，这穿模感觉就怪怪的，把头发换掉好了。这次做没有很认真哦。我记得不是师匠套不会穿模，头发会藏在那个林子里。
Welcome, my...
Need it.
啊，错了，这个，
My
难怪一来他就给你这个发型，
Si Panthara!
还是会穿模。算了，这样可以了。
Oh, that's bad luck.
I'm glad to see her illustrious place.
You know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners. Red, white,
15代赛抄写原写的词条。1275年国际骑士比武大赛，薇薇安·塔布里斯夫人主持，报名并符合资格参赛骑士。葛瑞国烈高贡去年大赛冠军，他不需要参加一般比赛，而是与分数最高的骑士一决胜负。一切迹象都显示葛瑞国烈将能卫冕成功。尼瑞亚里利维亚的参赛斯王子连续第3年参赛，连续3年参赛，多了。沃姆亚克斯巴克梅赫特王子，谣传是恩西恩大帝的血亲，今年第4度参加。劳恩法尔德，好，这些都是名字，不用理他。
Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities.
巫医怎么又是你？
Guillaume's request. I have looked into your personal
不要再骗了吧！你现在又变抄写员。
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
我不知道
I'm
讲那个我不
Geralt,
知
not
道。
about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
不用了。
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
女王陛下的瓦台法师，挚爱之名，挚爱之名是什么？一个
I solemnly vow on the heron that in competing, I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
诶，我怎么没有背这熊的引荐？我没做吗？看一下。哦，那个啊没有用铸模。都是名字。
Right, Edrica clans, duck's nipples, get the louder hot, spiral pig's ears, wren's tongues, on sale now.
螺旋猪耳朵。哇，有甜甜圈是吗？是。
Keep calm. Start no pros.
要不要存个档啊？
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
啊，
Never turn down.
来啊！这么爱打是吗？
Who saved us from woe.
我的北方领域超强牌组。哦，你完了，看起来我很稳啊。 嗯，他害自己干嘛？
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
多了胡子看起来比较沉稳一点，有差呢。我要打红色的是吧？
Like a lover closely grasping but one fair cheek, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps.
轻松获胜。
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
切洛特里，切洛特的十字弓。
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combat.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its
他的弓怎么回事
Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
他的弓
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair
Jar of concealing ointment.
Thou hast dove's
How
eyes
will magic at work
eyes.
here?
Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
维维恩的笔记，魔法霜1400，这么贵、啊、
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
我好像少调查一个。
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Palmerin, the Baron of Longfall. Linos of Metida, Rainfarn of Atra, Horm Makaspark of Meikt, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Ty of Dondal, Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince, Geralt of Rivia, for Gregoire of Montgorgon let out a roaring cheer, the faint fire of silence, tourney champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian, her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, Soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
废话超多。我看一下。好。为什么会拿剑？是要射这个是不是？干没射中啊！完了！哦，这个才是哦。靠腰啦！不是啊，为什么要拿剑出来啊？看不是很懂。没有效果啊，这个好像不是。完了，我要输了。跑，快跑！干你的！时间好像不够。我是不是输了
？A failure, a loss, a tragic trip. Let us hope.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await. Lead the way.
不行，我一定要赢。重来。
So,
跳过，跳过，跳过。
We've still. Head. God. You.
May the blood I will spill.
我要读取这个，这一失败都要这么久才可以读取。
He's up! We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of promise could make such a sound.
这个到底要不要？哦，这个要用砍的啦。我知道了，我知道了，好，我懂了。什么？没中，晕倒，应该跑不完。 为什么没中啊？走左边。没砍中，又没砍中，太扯了吧！哦，
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
是不是？哎
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and fruit shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your price. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
要来单挑我。
Her presence at this party is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
好，来打来打。
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Faster.
可以用弓箭吗？不行。 王子，哎呦，快点过来！好了好了，你过来你过来。啊，哎，我怎么没看到他？
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
还好他还有一点理性。
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion.
他们那个时代的
Grégoire de Gourgon.
科技没有这么发达。
Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of
所以
the
盔甲
crowd
看起来
awaits
是
you
这样
tomorrow.
子啊。
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
That grey domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
因为它变鸟了。
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
哦，太阳很亮，月亮很亮哦。 那么多黑豹。
Over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
还是吃个猫好了。复活欸。这里有什么？没东西，晃死。
No sign of the bird anymore. Guillaume mentioned a clearing in the woods. Vivian strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
他衣服哪里来的？
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest.
我都赢2场
It's
了，
nothing I
你
can't
瞅我
handle.
退出，
So, what will it be?
我要比
I
完。
don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
干，尼佛加德不是已经灭亡了吗？
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Count Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. No remorse!
你还有
Hold together! Cut! Slice! Smash!
5比0。
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Las's tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They sink the grounds, the titans
我有不能挡。
the roofs and sky as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames and messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hey! And now words for my sponsor, to continue. For strong bones and drink to foe.
对啊，不能挡，只能闪躲。 好了好了，全人骑士。
Champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail, Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the Heron, doubtless the gravity of his knightly pledge upon the noble vow, carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
这是黄铜做的，是不是？还是青铜？
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me. Hear what Guillaume has to say.
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him?
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Launfal, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this. To take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on.
Die, beasts!
啊，我还没听完他们讲。这是钢剑，15%暴击几率，我还暴击伤害，150%护甲穿透，这样还不错哎。十字弓加300%攻击，
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn, think it might have worked. Honestly didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love.
所以这个要有真爱才会成功哦。
How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
What now?
Up to you now. Here's hoping you'll solve your own problems, and never run into any that require a witcher. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Garrett. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I found you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I
还是
think.
滑稽。
But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
他说下面有某个魔法入口，应该下去探一下了。啊，很浅啊，然后什么？我就没东西啊，那么浅。好了。 下一个，这个不知道可以解了没？解这个好了。只是去看一下，要解完武德才可以。好，顺便解好了。要有武德才可以解。
That's it, Roach. I'm walking on water, just like. Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know. For I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
突然解开了，还有，惨了！中我的拜年剑法就得死。
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
好大一把哦！Just wonderful。好了，我可以去附魔了。绝世豪剑。这把要不要换呢？爱丽丝感觉普普，没有特殊能力。这把剑也没有特殊能力，一样是储存能量。 好了，装回我的爱丽丝好。我要去附魔，铸魔。像支线好像不太需要结了。那么远，我应该要来这。是寻宝，受魔委托。在这，好，先不管怎样，先去帮我的剑铸魔。
Not so fast, Roach.
Agreed! And last, Trampona! Wisdom lies stripped of all!
The world's never in.
Crafts.
啊，他没有狼味哦。哦，湖中女生可以增加狼味哦。看敲一个洞那么贵，我，哎呀，我身上没钱了，这。我的衣服应该是不用铸了，什么特殊作用？佐利亚、威勒斯、佩伦、伊亚、威勒斯、佩伦，干，直接买吧。先卖掉一点。太过分了，佐利亚！干一颗1000，威勒斯 颗500，贝伦，颗又500。好了，好了，妈的
Thanks. So long.
你这个妈黑店呢、妈黑店，机车哎、走吧，走吧，走吧，店有够黑的。到这，还有3个区域，看一下还有什么支线。
Lamet, my friend. The guard brings peace to our domains. Flaunt its writ and rot in chains. The best sweet land.
太太们看好你的老公，还有新东西耶！骑士风云录，有一个支线。
I do not listen to
Rolling on an
anyone
empty
but
stomach.
to my
Oh,
sommelier,
dreadful.
and they are unanimous on the matter.
只有一个。
If I am
与伐木工甲各堂盟，剩2个，解一解吧。
buy your wine, I shall need a hearty discount.
I
Gods be bum-poked. You must hang on, milady.
哦，这个我好像没有印象。
Heel, Mohort. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog Moholt to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. 2nd edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Well,
Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood, too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Got me cured.
Taking the weep?
No, it's just these are...
Yes, true. My gran would say, if she schooled me so
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all.
故事被起来了。
Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Link's Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love.
所以我们要去拿手帕。
So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
故事与寓言。这里怎么强盗啊？这里有点吗？哦，有问号，解一下吧。你插我啊！你在乱插啊！
Stench.
Eh呦！
Quicker! Stay together! Turtle stick! It's a witcher!
这是24小时的逃生特风景。 啊，这里那个尸体。 入口。
witches. Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
看身体的突变。伊波恩之书。接下来，我在一个叫做沙盖的世界中，来到称为古奈斯谷的地方。常人的心智是无法理解这里的环境，因为这里非几何色空间和亵渎般的色彩，完全违反我眼睛所习惯的常态。我来到这里的那个刹那开始，我便濒临发疯，嘴里发出无声的哀嚎。皮肤在2个烈日的照耀下流着带血的汗水，我不禁下跪向卓塔古雅祈祷，但求的不是救赎，而是痛快的死亡。然后他们就来了。谁来了？有一本书没读到，看一下好了。切雷斯骑士与达芬妮小姐彼此相恋，爱得死去活来。为了赢得未来岳父的认同，加雷斯必须完成7项挑战。第7个挑战最为艰难，加雷斯必须前往山猫崖，找到住在当地的女巫，再说服她解除当地旱灾。所有人，包括达芬妮，都哀求加雷斯向女巫下跪请求，因为山猫崖的女巫为人骄傲残酷，连别的女巫都比不上，只有真正谦虚的行为才能够融化她冰封的心。但加雷斯不愿在女巫面前下跪，他打算用武力强迫女巫解除诅咒。没有人知道山猫崖上发生了什么事，但加雷斯永远没有回到他爱人身边。达芬妮站在一处山坡顶端，没日没夜的找他，终于他变成一棵树，这样他才能活到加雷斯回来的那天。就是思念的力量，爱情的建议。任何人如果拿斧头砍那棵树，就会看到鲜血从切口流出。大家后来都远离那个地方，让达芬妮可以不受干扰的等待加雷斯。随时间过去，大家也都忘了那个地方，所以不能用武力。起来是不能用武力的。正确使用起草的几个心得。起草主要用于作用药材，如上述所述，将这种药草的叶子敷在皮肤上，能治愈各种创伤伤口和脓疮。若煎成药剂，则能治疗感冒、胃绞痛与不正的胃口。但除了医疗效果外，起草的汁也可以用来算命。这种占卜方式乍看之下可能会觉得很奇特，但事实上十分有效。这种算命方法可以让算命者真正专注在疑惑的问题上，获得准确满意的答案。
A wall of spell enhancements or trophies. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sagarath. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while, Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Huh?
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
All right, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None, not even I, can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How
can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
这里好几次都有选择。
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
我也不想再见到你啊！拽什么拽啊！所以那个骑士爱上了女巫，然后因为心里对那个女生有所愧疚，所以回来了。然后女巫不甘心，把骑士杀了，可能是这样。7000的伤害，真不错。烧掉也没东西啊。挖矿。
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These then. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Gotta get back to the tree, lift the curse.
摔下来，是被魔法杀了。因为这边也没看到有什么证据。掉下来，上不去。有证据证明那个到底怎么死的？就是女巫说是，该是女巫杀掉的。
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run. Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Gareth broke his vow, failed to stay faithful.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder. We all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard.
But what would the world be without love?
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me, for standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her, but I guess it was not to be.
Happily ever after doesn't often happen
选
in
项可以
life,
选到他复
sadly.
活。
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
这样就只是单纯的看了一个预言而已，好像也没什么特别的，也是真的可以让他复活，没有很认真的深入这个剧情。直到这里。
Boy, is my bum ever ready to blow.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Hey-ya!
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur, we
当
must
心，
remain calm.
这有一个问惊叹号。
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgard to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, Happy, this is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
我可了解女人。
A connoisseur.
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me, the swords, you merely wear them to intimidate? Or do you actually use them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Good look into
that.
700，
I simply cannot afford.
你付不出来还要我？
Could you not?
你
That sounds fair.
才加100。
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
这2个在那边冲他小。
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with the dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all besides the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
先谈报酬，加倍的工资，好啊。
I'm sorry. That's not an amount I can afford.
干，那不是在跟我讲废话
I
吗？
sense we're close. Fine. Settled.
现在没差多少啊，多100块
I can
吧。
help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west.
一个东一个西，
I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
这是葡萄酒大战这个哦。这个我记得，印象中，记得女生是坏的，该是吧？是超酷的，要帮他解一堆那个问题。好了，我先上个厕所再来，等一下再来想这个要不要解。 好，决定这2个任务跳过吧。写这个。
Run, Roach. Take it easy.
Oh!
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
哦，实话实议，尖叫怪。
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is. These lands have been my family's for decades, provided it is not.
You're a cop.
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead. This unfortunate merchant.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
这里没有选择，要不要？对啊，这里居然没有可以选择，要不要接受？
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your caste has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Ah.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Scents perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
降统工会委托，为此回复你有关单宁酸酮运送计划路线有问题，请容我方确认。工会官方自愿的运送路程仍然是穿过萨瓦雷斯伯爵的土地，理事会认为无需偏离此传统路线，且伯爵已经答应针对大白鹤造成损失全数赔偿，因此即使所有存货被摧毁，工会亦无金钱损失。干，所以这是故意走这条路的。
Here's something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny, about to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desbret, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild, we'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, Master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
让他活好了。
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
没必要了。
Don't need any more. Rather you paid it out to the families of your pet's victims.
Noble of you, Master. I shall take the advice to heart. Yokast has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your caste could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
大自然的平衡。省这里要去。 强透营地，不用理他们了。
That's it, Roach.
I do what they pay me.
Might we speak?
That's it.
Why must you push?
矿场哦。这里又有什么啦？要有什么支线
What the hell happened here?
Need
to ask around. Locals might know something more.
没有没有支线的这应该是兽魔委托，牛脾气啊，对啊。没错。
Tucson's best wines would be impossible without passion. Still to bust your bum.
Not for nothing.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of events, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with the cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've earned the gods something true, we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow, where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and the meal lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Need to talk.
What? Fine. But that...
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
La Piota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
这边的支线其实跟一些人物都没有什么大关联，所以解起来比较没有什么共鸣。我的武器为什么少了？我武器少一只欸。
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start? Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane.
也太水小了吧！
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
像这个应该
Traces of Draconid blood, barely perceptible.
也不太需要杀啊。
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like. Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked the local distillery. Bastard.
爆炸！好。
Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on.
走失者的笔记，所以我回答特伦布雷部长：整个桑斯雷多谷产的酒都是虚有其名，那些酒什么冬之冬，这连讲都不用讲，他们开始量产之后，该改名叫做过去之过去了。 根本是在吃老本。他就说：“你说的对，我个人一直偏好雾烈靴子案，不要跟别人讲。事实上，我觉得它比桑格烈还好喝，知道吗？那是专门给女爵陛下和他最亲的人喝的酒。”然后我实在太蠢了，脱口而出：“没错，女爵陛下每次要我喝桑格烈，我喝完都得拿伏特加漱口，洗掉那股臭酸味。那时候喝醉了，就是信口胡说。结果事实证明，我在宫廷中的地位并没有想象中的稳固。”特伦布雷在女爵耳边嘀咕几句，调整一下椅子。讲到哪里？好，一眨眼过去，我就溜饭完了。品酒师职位又回到贝诺，你敢相信吗？闹出了尼可和奎林女伯爵那些丑闻还这样，至于我还能怎么办？只好再开始自己酿酒自己喝，反正这才是我的最爱。
Damn it. Half-eaten body with scorch marks? Definitely not a wyvern. Slizzard. Gotta be. They breathe fire.
会喷火的所以跑去哪了？
Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
小只的还在流血。
Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest. Another cow. This one's been dead a lot longer, though. Slizzard did this, too. Can tell by the claw marks, the burns. Trail ends here.
Hello.
Nest's up there. I bet the farm on it.
Some sun.
Too.
还在那边转。
Collected a trophy. Rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest.
解开牛群香港谜团，领取爆头。摧毁。
That'll do it.
下面有问号不理他了。解问号都是为了要赚钱，现在已经不缺钱了。
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
好一般的狩猎任务。
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
Chop, chop.
I notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at our day store.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architect wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master. Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
又干嘛了？还有后续哦。
So, Master, the workers who vanished, how goes the search?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that, along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
"看建造世界习惯，机车嘞。 1、2、3、4、5，哦，这个在开我玩笑是吧？
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move.
哎，这里已经没有标签哦。这附近怎么没标签？
Whoa!
动啊，洛奇！
Go, go!
Beaver buggered me.
"
Oh. Ah!
Oh, you, madame, monsieur. We shall never get anywhere.
I care about...
Here's the cart.
干啊！这些人是因为没有料。
Wake up.
White Wolf of Salvatore.
Good evening.
Wake up.
傻小啊，全部在睡觉。
Hey, wake up.
啊，喝酒喝太爽了啊！有2个嘞。
Wake up.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
有一个。还睡啊！
Come on, get up.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
《前人司机》第2队。 那我们要建造世界奇观，还要做这么多事。
Just wonderful.
很好吃耶哦！
I'll look around. Smashed bones.
前人司机第3队。
Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away.
被狼杀了。
Damn it.
这怎么又有这个？
Behind these roots. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
有哦，越建越高了哦。
Faster.
大了，秘密宝藏。
Damn.
还一堆强盗。
Come
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
一天后，你干嘛？因为雕像要增加。哇，这些人身上带了很贵的樱桃酒跟药酒。
Move it.
这是谁的墓地啊？怎么这么大？
Come on, Roach. Damn, lots of them.
又是强盗，整天都打强暴。在射啊！你在射啊！啊！被绑架。
But why even bother? What did...
I see.
哦，快盖好了。这么远啊！在对面。啊，自己冲。
Not good.
这是被那个
blood, lots of it.
被都死光了。
Kicking worse.
奇魔。
Got Need to incinerate these to match.
哇，有人被绑在这死。
So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
盖好啦，好猛哦！他5天就可以建起一座这么大的石像，神鬼般的科技。上不去。
Impressive. Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lebiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infestor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
好了，结了吧？这也不用解，这个也不用解，我要解这个。这里也没有标签哦。正常不是应该设个标签吗？ 这是遗迹吗？遗迹可以逛哎，真的。
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have rolled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
这是不是有什么任务啊？圣乞丐的骨头。
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
还真的有任务。遗迹。哦，是飞尸怪的那个哦。 1203年烈日节7号，攻击力道越来越强，附近的村庄村民不希望我在这，也对我越来越凶猛，不希望我说出他们以前神事的真相，他们不了解。 只有雷比欧达才能给他们救赎。他们威胁要杀死我，不过我要为雷比欧达而死。这是雷比欧达为我安排命运，我只能含笑接受。1203年烈日节14日，刚送走一位非常优秀的客人，他是真正的波伊者，对真理与信念有着非凡的渴望。他的名字叫做摩登，以前是兽魔猎人，现在已经放弃这个耻辱的职业。踏上真理的路程，我们促膝长谈，并花了好几个小时一起冥想、祈祷。为了表示雷比欧达尊重，他在这里留下许多象征前世羁绊的物品。实在已经进步很多了。我所有雷比欧达的信徒都有如此的热忱，世界会有多好？莫顿向我承认他在前世做的可怕罪行。我告诉他，如果想要洗涤自己的话，他必须前往隐藏教堂。但是到达那阴暗的地方，就要进入一处充满危险怪物的洞穴，这本身就是一个挑战与试炼。如果雷比欧达让他进入教堂的话，代表他的罪行已被饶恕。所以莫顿就出发了，希望雷比欧达指引他。1203烈日节19日，我的命运确定了，我会为我的信仰、为真理、为雷比欧达而死。一群村子的醉汉攻击了神殿，他们满口憎恨与恶意，嘴里嚷嚷说：“既然我是圣乞丐，我就该祈求雷比欧达救我。”他们偷走所有神殿宝物，幸好留下了他们觉得没有用的书，把我关在封起来的墓穴中。如果雷比欧达不派人来救我的话，我就会死在这，我的尸骨将见证他的荣耀。这。我不是要埋他吗？
Should rest in peace now.
就这样，就只是单纯把它埋掉没了。看菲斯的也太累人了吧，要跑这么多点。虽然有很多故事，一点都不吸引我。我根本就没有足够的钱做下一套装备啊！神经病才把找到书签了，神经病才把丝匠装一套的1万多块，这样怎么做第二套？太过分了！从这去比较快，从这。这里，很会呢哦。
Could F use a nap?
这边风景其实不错嘞。能加速，可以了。不要怕，不要怕，走过去。那你在这干嘛？醉生梦死啊！你还
scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor!
不要冲动，法兰。
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first.
不要冲动哦。
No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter
哇，
garden.
巨大化哎，花也太猛了。
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant, various sun-bodies here made tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims.
不给过。 血妖，血在哪？不是这个吗？血妖，血妖很喜欢洞穴，才有此昵称。好，点燃植物引诱血妖。 血妖，快点出来！别冲动。
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
对没？干嘛不选个没那么可怕的
Why the
野兽？
challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
真的是棒把他打醒才对。
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll drag me to the nearest shrine.
我看他根本就不想结婚吧。
Scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
所以他把我的战利品在这。
Come on.
A smashing place we have.
对，好惨哦！我一直掉帧。
It's thin scraping
Can
around.
you believe?
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
恭喜恭喜恭喜！
Congratulations, I guess. Wish you happiness, both of you.
And good fortune to you on your path. Your reward, master. And Godspeed.
好，对，支线也不用解了，剩2个。
Are you looking to get slapped?
我怎么没有遇到画家？画家跟那个萝卜讲话的。
Lamet, my friend, it's common knowledge.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Unbelievable.
Our Kamina is the swiftest grape in Beauclair, and anyone can
那果
I do not listen to anyone, but to my sommeliers, and they are unanimous on the matter.
哇哦！
Bloody hell!
我太强了，在空中。
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Hey, over here!
酿酒师，啊，叫我就要理你哦。
Should be better than lads. I find your concern touching. I do. Yet I've long awaited this day, so you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Ah, yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a peristysomac. It,
就是这个啊。
captures likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions,
based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
哦，这个阿萨里哦，刚才加98而已，
Sublime! With a deal!
根本就很少啊。
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
戴在头上的，这个是 VR 吗？哎，按错了。我怎么会？这个是什么？
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all.
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, you're here?
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Oh, I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, the cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
You freed her. A superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that. Oh my!
Oi.
I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Peristysomac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Peristysomacs upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
真好笑。
Hear him.
It's those...
centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
他们就在这。
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. I'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
感觉对面比较好。这里啊。
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
哦，晕了。
Disturb them again.
这可以不要打哦。他会不会死掉？
Excellent day for capturing lords. Thank you. Truly
诶，真的可以
magnificent.
不要打。
We can move on now. Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Giant centipedes! Damn it!
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back! Ugly bastard.
Get out! Save me!
All over now.
That was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
所以你甘愿了是吧？
What a wonderful adventure!
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
I'm not your boss. No need to kiss up to me.
You've read us all wrong. Count Beledal's a bit odd, aye, but a better man to serve I cannot imagine. What he does for his daughter, well, speaks for itself.
His daughter?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his lass, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
这应该是一段后续吧？这个是什么？
Hey, over here, please.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are... Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves...
先谈报酬。干。
Not far now. Not far now. Not far now. I knew we would take...
Arachnomorphs don't look much like...
酿酒师的委托。
Boy, is my bark ready to come evening, I'm off to the wells, quick as a flash. Oh.
干嘛杀蜘蛛哦？
What now, you piece of filth?
黑麻麻的一片。 让我笑死！哎，你还躲在这啊？ 这个任务到底要干嘛？没有很懂。
Any tidings?
All taken care of.
Thank.
Was looking.
就这样。哦，就只是这样。哦，这是那个后续。
That Gwent would be the end of me. I've lost the game.
All is in order.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
有话快说。
Fine, Monsieur de Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau?
See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, Monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Naughtlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in your social statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice for the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yea or nay?
记不住他家人的那阿德。
Enough. You shall take what I offer. I shall seek out another slayer of vermin.
Fine, I'll do
我
it.
生气了。
Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Alright, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the? A tunnel? Can finally see something.
什么怪啊？应该是那个吧
？Kikimores？
又是奇奇魔。 很深哦。迷路了。
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away. By the minute. Cracked Kikimore eggs. Something's been feeding on them. No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
就是那个啊。
Kikimore eggs. Should destroy them before they come hatch. Start prowling the vineyard.
"再往下走吧。
啊！
没了。
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores. It is big. Very big. Don't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
还有怪，要上去。
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where'd you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work! Perhaps I can...
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Does proud sorcerer like to be planning to witch our kids away?
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here.
无毯子，这野餐是不是啊？
Footprints. 2 sets. Man's footprints lead here. Blood. Human. Large, deep tracks. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shalmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
给他另外一边那条路。
Trail leads to that cave. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
靠！还好这里居然有这个。
Might want to look around some. Whoa, Shalmar's close. something down there.
我要徽章啊！
Might want to look around some. Shalmar's lair, gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here.
银色碎裂
Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shalmar did this. No two ways about it. Highly decayed, partly eaten. Been lying here a while.
卡到。诶，我没有看到那个。我怎么没看到呢？兽魔猎人装诶。
Spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
原来已经放在我身上，想说找不到。
Shalmar will be here any minute. Show me your claws. Not good.
打不动。 这边有个什么学派的、啊？看一下。奥菲斯，应该是菲斯吧？也不是欸。也不是。也不是。嗯？为什么啊？为什么都不是啊？刚刚不是有发现？算了，既然没有找到，就不理他了。
The huskies got to waist thin as a water. Till Bum could back up hands.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
The wall. Fix it.
Monsieur de Bourbeau, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
这应该不用特意讲吧？
This Jean-Luc, he did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant? Oh, she shall pay for this.
Don't doubt that. But mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
哦，这多了一点钱。
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble.
好。
Kinda like.
Well, Master Witcher, you make a. Now, forgive me.
Folks say some large armored mole tunnels the foundations.
那最后那个发现他老婆就多余的啊，感觉就很多余。饿了欸。好了，这些都不解了，剩这个历险。
If my lips don't stink of
是什么？
my wife won't know that
The day! The wilds of Toussaint harbor innumerable fascinating
驯服孔雀的兽魔猎人。
untouched woodlands
Watch
are
it.
home to one of the most dangerous species of Myriopode, this side of the Yaruta. The Beauclair centipede,
欣赏画
as it's commonly called, is seen here.
还想驯服宝可兰的舞动。
calcium carbonate carapace.
敞开啊！杰洛特与黑豹，对吧？看爽了。
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
这到底是用画的还是用拍的？
Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
但艺术这种
Talked
东
to
西
your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa.
太主观了。
Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return.
En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Nice meeting you. So long now.
诶，真的没有那个、啊，哪里漏了？还是没接到？去画画的。不过算了，没关系。接到就没有啦。现在要开始走主线了。这是我家，是吗？应该是吧。先把画挂一挂。挂画。
How might I be of
Thank.
"没了，哈哈哈，2个奖杯给存起来了。 有卖，加重量147，好了， 还剩一幅画，干这超奇怪，不要挂他们的画干嘛？要去卖掉才对。哎。
The book of lust is harder. No one can grip the damn thing.
A witcher.
Sure.
Use one around here.
Drink up while
I forgot her, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so.
故事即将发展至关键转捩，在此之后，部分支线就无法进行。继续前，先储存游戏。好，那我去上个厕所好了。 哦。
Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
太傻。
Watch it all. Help! He'll kill us!
What is this? He killed me!
Roderick
I see no
the horses.
ducals along the road.
Flee.
They must not be guarding it.
Bloody monster! What was that?
Those
crates on the wagon!
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any! Someone's here! They've breached the back wall! Come on!
I shall show you, Joe!
躲啊！你在躲，你在躲嘛？在躲啊！看你多会闪！
I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have
done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
哎呦，这么大一只哦！开了。
Not good.
ID 真牛。
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
靠，他砍自己人呢。
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
还有
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Red is Redder.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
This 这喜安娜也蛮乞丐的，玩弄吸血鬼的感情。
Renna, are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
前面还站了一个。
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
这边我比较偏向帮助吸血鬼，因为席安娜太过分。
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
It rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially on threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously.
But to the matter at hand,
have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Sienna tricked Dettlaff. used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
卡巴，是要你的王国，还是要你的姐姐？
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
没有很想要帮你耶。哎呦
Get her out of here.
那是队长被杀了。很凶哎哦。
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, Designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
这里好像不走暗影长者那边，就看不到欧丽安娜。
So I'm basically stuck.
吸血。
Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff? There's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal, Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it.
我觉得要让喜安娜
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so?
哦，那个
A few scraps on his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
Need to look around. They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blow. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's the obstacle to everyone.
They didn't know. They didn't get a chance.
北极狮在发呆呀！
killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
惊讶我
Hold
的
out
声
the
音。
city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again.
我只是在学里面的叫声而已。这队长也是很勇敢的。
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for elves and bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher.
还
I
好
hope your worth will
不是
coin the
尖
Duchess
叫。
pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
我自有计
Have a
划。
different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Can't force you, won't try, but I'd urge you to ask yourself a question. How will you feel tomorrow when you bury more soldiers while knowing you might have prevented their deaths, but chose not to even try?
I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, playrooms beyond this door.
老师的，这边是那个，边问欧丽安娜，有没有走那条线？哎、哦，到了哦。
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
啊，门缝它也可以飞进去，太强了吧
Thanks. Something inside? Empty. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
到处看了就
Locked.
A rocking horse.
日记。
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The
枪教罚
girls
站
told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
调查
Where's that book? Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
雷吉斯借我过
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
哦，被我找到了。这里面是不是有信？没有。
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
好了，就是这一本了。
This it? Let's see.
不是要讲咒语。哇，他直接把它掰开耶！
Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Hellenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
这里面还有怪。
Damn it. And this is a playground for 2 little girls? Something's not right.
对啊，里面还有怪。
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my ginger...
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
他们不是从小就已经在这里面玩过，
This? A lost traveler?
在队里面很熟啊。
Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
You cannot possibly fear of your magical gloves.
坏女巫，
Drier than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
哈哈哈哈！下来你就 GG 啦！哎呦！还魔法扫把、哎呀，差一刀！好了，别再逞强了。
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
可是这里面这么危险，干他们小时候还可以在里面玩，实在太胡乱。
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
带你去就范的。
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
因为你死了一堆人了。
Bloodshed. Just why we got
这是怎样？7个小矮人。
Friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
角兽，这不是跟耶奈法一起的独角兽吗？
That's him. Joss! Last, they're going to rip them into 6.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolf!
狼个
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean.
For certain, no one swallowed. Of course not. A human. Everyone!
豺狼。
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean.
I've heard.
Just like that?
Nobody. Good folk!
好，不要再狼来
One
了
more。time and I'll chop you up.
真的是欠
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers us the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells
有
flint.
这么多，
Fine.
童话故事有这么多。
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
这个我不知道这是什么，三头
Long
犬。
curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
这个童话故事我没看过。管他了，全杀光就对了啦。管他什么童话故事？ 啊！你什么东西啊？为什么有个裸男？
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
奶奶的家。哇，这边的帧数才50帧呢，大野狼哦。
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbotch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who'd know what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Chop chop嘞。chop chop 到底是？
Right. Time to jump in the well.
是语气吗？还有，小红帽死了。卡住是不是啊？好像看一下有什么职业病又犯了。没有书。我们上次见到席安娜与安利叶塔，距离今天已经7年，现在魔法已经消退很严重，国都中有些居民开始发疯。 大野狼杀死小红帽与猎人，女巫把母子汤姆和7个小矮人统统活活烤熟。小妖精会攻击任何靠近的人。我们本来要躲在云中避难，但被巨人赶走，最后我们只能统统跳上画眉湖国王的船，打算到湖中间看能不能撑过最糟糕的时候。日记，这个看过了，太好笑了吧？童话故事崩坏了。
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
那后
How do
面
I look?
我不想看了，我看了。一只驴，这是驴吧？一只狗、猫、鸡。
Honestly, so.
Women must love you.
Actually, I do just fine.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
And you, the hunter.
我比较对后面那个动物要有兴趣一点。
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
还要看他演戏。
What big eyes you have!
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
Better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
好好笑的。你让我砍个5刀就收工了。哎呀，快点领便当啊！哎。
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, the corkscrew. Here it is. Red bean.
假牙是他奶奶的牙齿啊。
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
那另外2个。
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Sienna, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
是你很想讲啊，我完全没有想要知道。你没自己想的那么有趣。
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's Knights took me all the way to the Ketu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
这样看起来，对啊，就留在那不就好了
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot.
他跟谁乱搞，你也生气哦？
We've had our chat.
看你也可以跟人家乱搞啊！这个，说不通啊！这个。
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken.
巴尔维坎的音乐
You've
家。
some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
啊，这个有童话故事哦。哦，要它消失了。
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
This Longlog's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks.
Scheiße.
Fell and broke his neck.
Oi.那个小了 ，too late。too late 是怎样 ？too late 你也不能自己跑去刺杀，靠腰。最好自己跑去自杀啊
There it is.
God.
Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
晕倒欸。好啦，这是信仰之钥是吗？哎呦！
So?
Got the bean, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for an
Can
you blame her? Men these days have dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
但这故事
I
书
trust
坏
no
掉
one.
了。
Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere. Watch out! Pixies!
这就是那个啊，是啊，他为什么没有白雪公主的？童话故事没有白雪公主。这是什么？小人国？哎，是哎，这是小人国哎。台湾也有小人国，在龙潭。
The three little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big red wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words.
靠呀！看你啊，这个被我
Pumboch, they didn't like that.
这傻小。这就是3只小猪哦。哦哟，没有魔豆，哎呦哎！
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do.
奇
The
怪，他
beans won't plant themselves, you know.
这边让他对杰洛
Now
特
we
有
must
好
plant
感，
them
到
by
底
the
有
path
什
near
么
Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
特殊用
So,
彩虹
do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned taste.
那卖火柴小女孩是那
I
个
like that.
西安娜死会不会死掉的关键。这里还有这个哦。
Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
以讹传讹，我要解这个，前往鹅的家，等下再回来找他好了。 把它解了之后就不能解这边。对啊，这里又没有地图。怎么那么多小妖精哦？这个人
Doesn't seem to be at home.
看到他的心，这个要怎么看
？A feather broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out! Pixies!
What now, piece of filth?
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
是怎样要被抓去煮了是吗？
You mean to crush them?
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free range birds are so much better. Oh well.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
他被抓到底是怎么贴告示的？可以教我吗？
If only all my employers were that generous.
这黄金蛋呢？
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had enough.
Yeah.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return. Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizir. It took a clever young partner to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep, stuffed with tar and sulfur. Of course.
Does that not disgust you, poking about in a rotting corpse?
Compared to the time I fought a Zeugl in Vizima's sewers, this... Never mind. Don't feel like telling that story again.
看来跟他蛮多对话的。这里也有东西啊。哦，这是3只小猪他家。小人国。哦，还有风车，就是那个模仿。这边我要存档，因为我不要拿到那个救他的东西。
Care for a cigarillo?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I can snuff
卖火柴没人买。
What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here
太好笑了
as。fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out of here as if...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes?
对，就
Finders
就那个
keepers, sweetheart.
红缎带不能给他。不要拿，不要
Wasting
拿，
time here, Siana. Let's go.
拿了就救他一命了。好了，我们可以上。还有啊，这中个屁呀、怎么中魔豆？那么多怪。看不到。
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
"没有洒一点水。
Something's always gotta go wrong.
我被豆子撞满脸。他刚才那个手，回到人家胸部去了。
Incredible.
上来打巨人了。
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
他这可以射到眼睛吗？也不用射。哇，他掉下去了。还有。
Ugh.
this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
这边就超奇怪的。
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
这边就是他
Look, don't
色
you
诱，
stand there and stare.
他色诱那个杰洛特
Free to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
管他的，是他们。唉，反正也没机会活了。说杰洛特嘛，杰洛特，看过的应该都有发生过关系了吧
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
他们的情欲世界是很乱的，可以吃就加减吃。
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Hmm? 他人呢？在原地是干嘛
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
这里哦。不可能的，个性差这么多。
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to
hide from your governess.
而且那只
Which
是
luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to
人
await.
中之龙没有写出来他们
Never
他们
mind
的
that.
情侣
Has the
世
young
界而
lady
已。
agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulating you are?
Calm down, both of you.
他在那边吵
No
架。
buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
"这边教唆杀人，罪加一等。
Nice place,
不能放
Isn't
过。
it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
觉得雷吉斯应该是最水的一个。诶，没有。伊拉夫如果把席安娜杀掉，是不是就不用打了？
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part. A shame.
Sienna!
"他什么时候多一道疤了？"这里好像可以决定要不要放他走。
What I had to do. What she deserved.
还是一定要杀。
Eau Claire will know peace once more. The vampires will have left the city by dawn. I shall leave as well. Go far away, far from men. You can try to stand in my way. Then I shall kill you both. Though that is not at all my will. The decision is yours.
棒。
You can go. But if ever we meet again,
I shall keep my distance. Believe
因为
me.
这个影响雷吉斯
Geralt
结局。
Regis. Farewell.
I'm sorry. I swore to protect her, I know, but it happened so fast. What have we done?
let a killer walk. Isn't that what you wanted from the start, though? We have to let Anna Henrietta know.
Geralt,
You will face...
I know. All the same, we have to inform her.
不过这边好像就不知道他那个，他预谋杀他老姐，对，杀他妹妹。这个结局好像不知道吧？郁郁寡欢，看我坐牢了。
Hey there, Geralt of Rivia.
What do you want?
Me? Not a thing. Name's Handsome Jacques, and I've already got it all. What I wonder is if there's anything you'd need.
What can you get me exactly?
Exactly. Anything a patron of this little auberge might desire. From decent victuals that won't stew your innards to a dab of fisty to make you fly. Even brought in a slinky piece of arse once. A boarder claimed to suffer from glandular overactivity or some such. You see, out there beyond the walls, I'm a lowly dog's body. But here, in the kingdom of the clink, I'm the king.
You know me? How?
No. That's a stretch. No, I wouldn't say that, no. But I do know they've assigned you to the laundry, same as me. And I know what you're in for, your dastardly deed. Then again, I know that about every jester who winds up here.
Kinda curious to know what you know, or think you know.
The Duchessa hired you to find the butcher of Beauclair. And you did, but then you let him butcher dear Anarietta's sis. Then this brute simply vanished. Dropped off the face of the earth, though in his case, turned to vapor, might be the better phrase.
Seem pretty well informed.
Best informed mutt in this kennel paws down. Duchessa's cross, no doubt, while you await your trial.
他以前明明就没那么关心过他姐姐。
Since you seem to know so much, tell me one last thing. My sentence. What'll it be?
None can tell you that. Anarietta's a fickle cocotte. There's just no knowing which teat she's like to flesh. But I'd advise against escape. You're a prisoner among many now. Take flight, though. Make it out. Public enemy number one.
We gonna report for this laundry duty? Rather get it over with.
Away we go. Personally, I'm pleased we're assigned to it. Those rags stink like sick in the sun, but you get used to it. And when you're working, you get more bread.
洗衣房铁窗生涯，好可怜哦！坐牢了，那边还有一个惊叹号哎！惊叹号是什么？能走。
Well-aged meat. Stop your ogling. This is no cabaret. Will you play or not?
What's the stake?
Look at this.
坐牢还可以打，
Two fleece to
昆
his
特。
name and the
What'll I get if I win?
bread. I put some aside for Stefan, but it won't kill him to go hungry.
Who's Stefan?
None of your rotten business. A rat. So, playing?
来。
Why not?
Why
Lay them
not?
out then.
不怕你啊！啊，怎么没有音乐？怎么回事？哇，爽！来这2张就对了。 不出牌。3张烧欸，糟糕了，不太妥当。出什么我就烧什么。哇8欸，哇塞！变狂战士这么强哦！哇哦！完了，这样怎么玩？24乘24，他这个还可以再 double 哎、欸，哇塞，那有点凶哎、欸。跟你讲，除非你不出牌啊，不然我是不会停下来的。只剩2张喽，这样可以赢吗？12、20、40、8，但赢不了。86加14，100，这样赢不了。我40，干我100，对啊，我是100啊，20、40，再出1张，他没牌了，好。我干，我输了 ，fuck， 干，我输了。
You sure bum-botched that.
God.
You're too dumb to win at Jailhouse, Gwent.
Entitled to your opinion.
That's no opinion. That's a fact. Now hand over the rag.
干，我输到连衣服都没
Waste
了
of。my diddling time.
干 ，shit， 怎么会？我的牌组怎么会输？
Never fear, you'll get for a small fee, of course. Pack the dirty rags in the tub. I'll see to the suds and water.
干，衣服在哪？这是什么？那金叹号在楼上哎、欸。捡肥皂，干，这真的很北蓝。干，
stick and stir the rags. Water's almost boiled.
捡棍子。童话世界看到什么？看我们那边坐牢的人生，居然还打不赢！看我怎么会输？妈的，他那个牌组不够扯。
Who have we here?
The Guardian of Gutter Snipes locked in the clink. How did that happen?
My. What could the Duchess's favorite have done to deserve this?
Back off. I'm busy.
Hear that? The laundry wench is busy. Yet I fear we have a matter to resolve. Remember our meeting, bootblack bodyguard?
You go ahead and cheat. I'll be back once you're done.
Thanks for sticking around to help, Jacques.
You're in the coop, mate. Only one thing counts here, survival. Folk don't stick their necks out for anyone besides themselves.
He left you all alone.
要打架了是吗？
Worry about yourselves. Tried me once already, remember? Didn't work out well, far as I recall. Why tempt fate?
We're changed men. Prison does that to you.
And you're the one who put us here.
Always been dreaming of this. A miracle by which you would land in here. And voila! Sometimes dreams do come true.
Seems fools never learn. Let's get this over with.
Grab your washboards, boys! Let's show this skid who does the scrubbing around here!
But move.
Let's charge!
我还是有拜剑法，我告诉你啊！哎呦，你再乱啊，再乱啊！
What is going on here?
Nothing.
I'm not
asking you, but the one on the floor. Have you anything to say?
I slipped on some soap.
You slipped on soap?
Lots of soap here. It is a laundry.
Harlots, brutes. Solitary for the lot of you. You'll have ample time to consider. Think about the choices you've made in life. I'll make certain of it.
干被关禁闭。
Didn't do anything to deserve solitary.
Shut it. Milton was my cousin. You let him die. Was the Duchess's coin not enough? Did you expect more to save a good man's life?
Arrived too late. Nothing I could do.
And when the beast tore apart the Duchess's sister, too late then too. Were it up to me, you'd have hanged already. And don't you try any witcher tricks on me. You will end oh so badly if you do.
这边最干的是什么，你知道吗？最干的就是影响剧情的选项都没存档。
Your own free will, Stefan? Or did they lock you up
想要看第二次还得重玩。
Bet you're thinking about food, what you'll eat once you're free. Mutton leg, that's what I'm dreaming of. Well roasted on the outside, nice and juicy in the middle.
Are you the lout from Rivia?
Yep, I'm that lout.
Come with me. You're to be sentenced.
To what?
To shut it. What am I, the town crier? Hands behind your back.
跟老鼠聊天。
Now let's go, and no funny business.
关禁闭真的太可怕了。
Get ready. Soon all your problems will be solved once and for all.
诶，刚刚有什么东西可以捡？
Do you know where this leads?
No. Hope it's the exit, though.
You guessed it. The thing is, there are different kinds of exits. Some walk this path to freedom.
Others walk it straight into eternity.
Which am I headed for?
I don't know. Yet one thing is certain. You will never walk this path again.
看我要被吊死了。
Mark Dubois, you are hereby judged guilty of trampling Alice Valref, the cupbearer's wife, while on horseback. The woman's condition is critical.
It was an accident. I was riding fast, true, but she jumped out in front of me.
In light of the above, there can be but one sentence. Death by decapitation.
No, I didn't do anything! Help! There must be witnesses!
Off with his head. Next.
Paul, the Witcher, take him to the tower. That's an order.
An order's an order. Guess you're not next after all. Follow me. You're supposed to follow me.
Why do you make me watch that execution?
So you'd know this is no almshouse for lost orphan boys.
Wanted me to think I was next. Enjoy that? Getting a rise out of folk?
You guessed it. The harlots' hounds that land here, I detest them. So I do everything in my power so they'll know they're in the clink, not on holiday.
那有没有这么恨啊？你说没有这么恨监狱的受刑人？而且我什么事都没做啊！杀女杰姐姐的也不是我啊！
Unbind him and leave us. Greetings, Witcher.
Your face doesn't look good. Though, looked even worse last time I saw you.
I apply an arnica extract. I can hardly feel it anymore. But my scars pale in comparison to the fate Siana met with. The fate that was your doing. I trusted you. And how did you repay me? Consider it, Witcher. Why do you think the Duchessa had Siana hidden away to start with?
美国都来怪我们
Can
呢
you
哦，
guess?
因为我们都没有看到事情的
Might not believe me,
真
but
相。
couldn't have predicted that turn of events. Certainly never wanted that.
Enough. We shall speak of it no more.
Guess there's been a decision in my case.
Truly, is that all you care about? Your own hide?
Not only. Also care how the Duchess feels, for example. And I hope that, unlike you, she doesn't blame this all on me.
A court heard your case, not Anna Henrietta. The facts are as follows. You were hired to kill the beast. Not only did you fail in that endeavor, but you also caused the death of our Duchessa's sister. Have I missed anything? I'll have you know that were it up to me, you would rot in our dungeon until your dying day.
Glad you didn't have the deciding vote then.
At any rate, I am not the best person to tell you what was decided in your matter. I'd say the man who worked hardest to tip the scales in your favor should.
What are you talking about? What man? Dandelion?
Sheesh, Geralt. You look like you've seen a ghost.
A ghost wouldn't have surprised me half this much, I promise you. What are you doing in Beauclair?
Officially, visiting Henrietta. That is to say, the Duchess. We're old friends. But you know that. Unofficially, I'm saving your hiney.
You? You're a persona non grata in Toussaint. Undesirable.
Didn't stop me from risking my skin for
你觉
you.
得爱人
In my book, friendship is all that matters. Well, friendship and love. And art. Oh, and wine.
How'd you even know I was in prison?
Regis came to see me right after they locked you up. I mean, Regis, right? Can you believe that? To come back after... Amazing. He told me everything, and naturally, I couldn't possibly leave you to rot in there.
Take it I'm free thanks to you. How'd you manage it?
Oh, I have my ways. Took a little persuasive logic, blended in some deft rhetoric, then added a generous pinch of charm. And voila, you're free. But just so you know, it wasn't easy. In fact, it was pretty damn hard. Duchess was so furious, I think she even forgot she'd banished me from Beauclair. For life. All she could do was scream that you'd never set foot outside that dungeon again.
How'd you get her to take a fresh look at things?
I appealed to the faultless intentions that guided you, to your reputation, your accomplishments, and, well, ultimately she changed her mind, and you're free. Never wants to see you again, but even got her to leave your vineyard with you. You won't get a copper of your promised reward, but you'll keep your estate.
Dandelion, you are a regular master of diplomacy. Thanks.
他是用下面在
You do
说
whatever
服
needs
他
to
的
do,
吧？
but I've got to get to the cemetery. Henrietta's in bad shape with Siana dead. Some folk forget that under the ducal regalia, she's just an ordinary woman who's lost a loved one.
Been meaning to ask you, how's Priscilla?
All right. Recovering steadily from the horror she's been through.
So, you two, you're still...
Of course we are. How could you even think it was otherwise?
No idea. Just within the realm of possibilities. But please be careful not to lead Anna Henrietta on. Suggest you've come here for any reason beyond getting me out of my predicament.
The bond between the Duchess and myself is one of pure friendship, nothing more.
怎么可能纯
Now,
友谊？
off to console a friend in need.
All right. See you later.
See you, Geralt.
Off we go. You'll collect your things at the door.
他刚才那个惊叹号嘞？嗯，为什么没有？不是我看到一个惊叹号吗？对，我重获自由了。
Your things are past the first gate. Take them, leave them. I don't really give a fig.
要拿不拿我都不在乎，别怀疑你的。空牌剑，那也太多东西了吧？急吗？没了。好，存个档。
Don't smile so wide. Someone's liable to see. Could mean trouble.
I can't help myself. Just so glad to see you.
Glad to see you too, my vampire friend. Thanks for getting Dandelion to come out.
It was nothing. True, he was not at first terribly eager to face the Duchess, but I managed to persuade him his person was indispensable.
Well played. Dandelion loves being indispensable.
Yet he so rarely is, poor man.
What did you do while
While you vegetated in that correctional facility, I used the time to think. Wish to know what I thought about?
Of course.
The relationship between two numbers. Deklav's 4 victims and the 5 chivalric virtues. As you've no doubt noted, there's a difference of 1.
Mean to tell me, after all we've figured out, that you now believe in the whole 5 virtues punished theory?
Belief's got nothing to do with it. It's cold logic, deduction. Siana went to great lengths to make folk believe the beast was punishing those who betrayed the virtues. Were I in her shoes, I'd make sure the number of victims matched. Are you not at all curious who was meant to be the 5th?
If I say yes, what then?
Then you'll come with me for another chat with the bootblack. You see, I've learned he delivered the notes to Detlef. Our search starts with him.
好，走。
Fine, see what he has to say. Could use a good walk, work out the kinks if nothing else.
Come then.
这后面还这么长哦。
Oh, it's the chap with the swords. Sir, you look like some beast ate you up then spat you out.
Oh.
Are you here for a spiffing? Boots make the man, they say. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
我们的还没 ending 啊。
Thanks, kid. For your trouble.
应该要调查出杀第5个人是谁吧。
You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Oh, blast. I hawked up.
Witcher. You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent... You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
哦哟，又要打架。
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All those make sense, and none are mutually exclusive.
What do we do now?
Now we drink. Unless, that is, you feel a witchly duty to see the Duchess and tell her what we just learned.
去跟他讲。
Think this might be something Anna Henrietta should know.
As you wish. I shall await you at Mare la Chaiselongue. A mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Not coming with?
No. After the horror
另一个
death
结局
brought down upon the city, and in light of Siana's death,
没有，我打算只玩一个结局而已。
Probably right.
没
See you
有
later then.
没有要
Before
玩别
heading to
的
the palace, you might wish to see if Anna Henrietta is not at the city cemetery. She spent a great deal of time at her sister's grave these last days.
觉得跑一个结局就够了，剩下的看 YT 吧。虽然说全部都看过了。这个结局是我比较喜欢的结局。哎，这要从哪里上去啊？因为我觉得席安娜，她就是教唆杀人，不能让她活着的。 让他活着还要，最后也是有选项要选，他有没有对那个对他妹妹怀恨在心？那个结局我觉得还好，因为那个席安娜活着会造成雷吉斯永远被 吸血鬼追杀，觉得他是最不应该承受这个结局的人，就是雷吉斯。
Geralt, why have you come? Forgotten already? The murderer you were to kill lives, while the Duchessa's sister lies dead.
Wouldn't have come if I didn't have to. Promise you that. But I've learned something. Something that might interest Anna Henrietta.
Forgive me if I lend no credence to your word.
Found a letter Siana wrote to the murderer.
Very well. You may enter. But I make no promises as regards the Duchessa. She mourns her sister in the ducal crypt. Viscount de Lettenhove is with her.
Remember, my dear Henrietta, despair is like a stormy sky. Sooner or later, the sun must drive away the clouds.
That is easy for you to say. The one murdered was not your sister.
My life hasn't exactly been a bed of roses. True, my sister wasn't murdered. Don't even have a sister, actually, but many times I've lost. Unimportant.
Your Grace.
The impudence you must harbor to come in here after all that's happened.
Calm down. I'm sure Geralt's got a very good reason. Right, Geralt?
Before you start dumping accusations on me, I think you should know something. Siana, she was a vicious, wicked woman.
Who are you to tell me who my own sister was?
I'm the man you hired to investigate the Beast of Beauclair. And I found a letter your sister wrote to the murderer.
Really? Maybe you should read it then. It could be important.
You read it, Tantalai, aloud to me.
This time you must see to our Duchessa. Anna Henrietta knows nothing of empathy. Her heart is cold. This shard of ice you must tear from her breast.
My sister could never have written that.
Got proof she did.
No. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Someone seeks to blacken her in my eyes. I won't allow it.
There, Henrietta. Don't get upset.
The letter is vile. It's slander. You must destroy it. Do you hear? No one else must ever read it. Ever!
Consider it done.
And you, out! Get out of here! This is all you're doing! Be gone, hear me! I never wish to see you again!
不想接受事实。
She was not capable. This is an outrage, Dandelion. Tell him it's not true. Tell him it's a dirty lie.
Geralt, get out of here, please. The Duchess, she needs to be alone.
把他弄到崩溃。哇，被安慰到床上了，太棒了，丹德里安。
As to her enlightened highness, didn't go great. Got the full kaleidoscope of her emotional states. Spun through it at an impressive pace, too.
Am I to understand she didn't throw her arms about you and shower you with thanks for saving her from her murderous sister?
Got that right. I don't blame her, though. Luckily, Dandelion was there to smooth things over. Somewhat.
As you know, I had little sympathy for Sienna. Nonetheless, I very much regret I could not keep her safe. To you, her ultimate fate, does it still bring on the occasional pang of regret?
Yep. Still.
Well then. Drink up.
这边结局的出发点全都是以要让雷吉士有好的收场，所以才
Beauclair
这样
seems
选的。
safe now, though I'm still left wondering. I mean, Dettlaff's alive. Think Anna Henrietta's still in danger?
No. He had a score to settle with Sienna. By his reckoning, he did just that. He has no reason to attack anyone else, or to remain in Beauclair any longer.
Sure hope so. Though in his boots, I'd regret having to go. Place is just plain beautiful, damn it.
过了一阵子，是时候说道别了。
Bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
没错，我想我会永远在那定下来。
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you now? Got a plan?
I do. I must find Detlef. Help him. I certainly owe him that much.
Vampire friendships. Clear rules. Must be nice.
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
Not at all.
再做一回吧。
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
这个也跳过。
Actually, I'd love to go home.
回家啦。
Me? I didn't see a sinkhole down there.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
老婆来了。
Unexpected as ever.
这结局感觉真棒。
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
守寡半年。
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
换颜色啊。
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. at regular intervals.
胸口是破图吗？
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white,
又大又
has
白
4
4条
legs,
腿，
category
独
taxidermy.
角兽。
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
差不多了，看一下雷吉斯给我们什么。他说放在床头是吧？这个突变诱发器，雷吉斯寄的信。亲爱的杰洛特，你看到这封信时，我已经远离逃生特国境，你也一定找得到我的突变诱发器。当然，你可以自己决定这个机器要叫什么名字，更符合你的品味。或这个机器的用途，毕竟你比我更了解突变诱发物。我利用空闲时间发明改良这个机器，现在完成了。我十分确信这个装置会相当有用。当然了，发明家在发明东西时，按照正确使用方法之前，没办法完全有信心就是。一定很疑惑这个机器用途是什么？其实用途就如同我取的名字，突变诱发器可以用来产生突变诱发物。它的原理是吸收生物体，例如你杀死怪物与恶人的尸体，发出电磁波，只要吸收的能量超过临界点，突变诱发器就会把能量转换成大幅变诱发物。我想你一定能好好利用这样的产物。你一定了解我只是个业余工程师，所以你得谅解我，这个机器没办法完全操控整个过程。机器产出的突变诱发物是随机决定的，绿、红、蓝都有可能。不过我注意到3种颜色大致上是轮流出现，相信这份礼物对你会很有用。你的忠心朋友艾米尔·雷吉斯、洛赫雷克、塔吉夫戈德弗莱。你可能会觉得奇怪，为什么要偷偷把突变诱发器送到你家，而不是亲自给你？我得承认，这是出于谦虚之举，信不信由你。多保重，杰洛特。希望我的礼物能在派得上用场。好啦，没了。这个就是让你打第2轮用的吧？正常玩到这，你也不会去打怪了。游戏我已经玩到快吐了，玩了5轮了。 大致上就是这样了。好，感谢收看，拜拜。